All right, good morning, everybody. Looks like my streams are up, but there is something weird going on with OBS, and I don't know why it's doing this. It did this last time I streamed Romeo as a dead man, but it strangely fixed itself, so I have no clue what's going on. It's like it doesn't want to capture this for some reason. I'm gonna try closing and reopening the game. Okay. All right, let's see here.
For myself, 愛す家族守るこの体日々の生活途中道中術を磨く練り込む技ワンツーで死に際今はの気は死ぬわけにはいかない心が体を操縦する魂は血は筋肉を
Okay. Guess we're doing this the really busted way today. What's up, Lucario? How are you? Happy Thursday. All right, let's check on my bastards. Is this ready for harvest? Kenny is going to be happy, of course. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Wow. It's a crazy looking bastard. 250 pounds grip strength. Theo. Oh my gosh. When you talk to Luna, select Bastard Fusion from the garden menu to generate a seed that will create a more powerful bastard using 2 of your existing bastards as ingredients. First, select the primary bastard as the base, then select the secondary bastard to finalize the combination and obtain a new bastard. Special combinations can create seeds you never thought possible. Wait, let's start with you, and then we'll fuse you. And yeah, we'll get that one. Perfect. They're just gonna run into each other? No, they're gonna fight! Oh my. That was violent. Oh, the seed is a brain. I get it. All right, let's plant it. I think this one's ready for harvest. Cracks their knuckles a lot, Alex. Nice to meet you. Sure, let's go for a healing spire. Oh. Okay. We've got 2 equipped already. Nice. Okay. So I guess we're set. Good morning, Space-Time Police Cadet Romeo. Perhaps I should call you Dead Man. I'm fine with either. From today on, we are officially hiring you as a member of the FBI Wanted Space-Time Criminal Special Investigative Task Force. Any questions? So, like, does this make me an FBI special agent for real? Yes. So I'm like Mulder then? Exactly. So, no longer a cadet? So what are my benefits like? Do I get insurance? There's a lot to consider here. That all comes after we reunify spacetime. In the meantime, I'll talk to management. Wait, so then when do I get to go to the academy at Quantico? That's a good question. You're going to head to training right away. But how do I get to Quantico from here? We're all the way out in space. We have our own special space-time training to undergo. I'm sorry to say that's not handled at Quantico. So where are we going? She'll take you where you're headed. Agent Red Brown, I leave the rest to you. Oh boy. We only got through the tutorial. Time for the real training. Well, yeah, I finished my first Final Fantasy X rando last night, Lucario. It was pretty interesting. I did it way earlier. Getting very close to finishing your solo multi. Oh my. How many games were you playing? This is a rite of passage, Romeo. Like it or not, you've got to do it. Sure, but I'm not going to like it if they do personality correction stuff. If they come at me with stuff like that, I might end up beating the crap out of that guy. You really are a punk, you know that? You're itching to become a space-time criminal yourself. Sorry, my bad. Just got a little worked up. Don't we all? What's up, Silver Socks? I said sit. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be your training instructor. The name's Silver Socks. 45. One I had to release, 32 games done. I need to get through 12 of them. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Well, congrats. That's a lot of work. I want you to start by telling me your name. I'm Special Agent Romeo Stargazer. Most people call me Dead Man. And you are yourself, not a representative? I mean, yeah. Going to take your blood pressure now. Either arm will do. Make a fist, put your arm out for me. Like this? That's fine. I'm going to measure the oxygen content of your blood now. Don't move. Okay. Your blood pressure is 89/110, blood oxygen level 98. The figures are nominal. Let's start your training. All clear. Let's get to it. Your training starts now. Sorry, do you mind if I ask a question? Go ahead. What kind of training are we going to be doing? Just a basic explanation is fine. You'll know once we reach the mansion. Fletcher, space-time ammunition loading complete. Begin transmission to the trainee. I got a bad feeling about that thing. I'll be waiting for you on the other side. Begin. I don't know if I could handle doing 45 games in a solo multi, but maybe that's something we should try out in the future, is doing a bunch of solo seeds for myself.
Yeah.
Grandpa? Oh, right, he's gone. He's not on the back of the jacket. This path looks sketchy. But even if it's a trap, I guess we've got to check it out. Grandpa would say the same thing. Look, it's a house. Interesting.
Please, come in. Have a seat on the sofa in the back.
What if I don't want to have a seat on the sofa in the back? Also, the game feels kind of quiet. No, it shouldn't be quiet. And it's not. Alright. Cursula.
Grandpa,
What a nice place.
really bad feeling about this.
Please,
He's back!
make yourself at home here. I'll bring some tea.
Okay. He did say on the couch, though. Lizard, true? Everyone who comes here has something in common. Do you know what that is? I don't. They're dead inside. That's why so many of us are so sensitive to the emotion of others, I'd say. You keep looking over there. Are you interested in that novel? It's a science fiction masterpiece. I've read it plenty times myself. I read it once before, too. It's a science fiction classic for sure. It gets mistaken for Flatland a lot. Anyway, have a drink. It's made from herbs we harvested here. This is my first time having herbal tea. If it's too weak for your liking, we've got honey. How is it? It's light. I can feel its scent coming out of my nose. Looks like you like it. Now then, let's move on to the main topic. Main topic? You passed, huh? What? I passed the training? Do you understand that this place is the training facility? It's like a bus stop, or a rite of passage. Special Agent Romeo. No, perhaps Dead Man is more fitting. You've passed. Here, take this. This pin badge is the rarest item amongst collectors of FBI memorabilia. Is it okay if I put it on? Of course. On my chest? It will come in handy for your final exam. Exam? Oh man, this sucks. I'd say 95% of humanity hates that word. Let me show you the way. This game is so odd. I mean, I really shouldn't be that surprised because it's a Suda51 game, but holy crap.
Yeah.
One second, let me see if this fixed itself yet. I really don't understand why it's having such an issue with the game capture. So frustrating. Wonder what Grandpa would say right now. Have no fear, Romeo. Having fear is what makes something scary. Or something like that. Alright, through the weird door. Into the back rooms. Dead man! True. What's up, Draz? How are you today?
This is the final program. Please try to survive the examination. If you can survive, you can leave this place.
Oh, nice. You got up like 40 minutes ago? Congrats. I can relate. I got up about like an hour and a half ago, I would say.
Supposed to fight this? So I take down the bony giant and finish the test.
That's right, take out the bony giant. Well, how are you doing today, Draz?
Smash you to bits.
Oh, okay. All right, let's try this again. I gotta remember how to play. The piano.
Giant and finish the test.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna smash you to bits.
Oh, right. I should probably shoot the spots. There's 2. There's 3. Ow. Give me some health back. There we go. Easy. Doing pretty good. Those things here with the damaging skeleton. Him don't like you doing that? He does not. But he's dead.
Yeah.
So he's not going to care too much. We made him the dead man this time.
Hey!
Grandpa's back. Ooh, we got red crystallized. Very interesting. The red ones are for like the special power-ups from what I remember. Or for when you reach a certain level, I think. What a fancy looking house. Oh, and we have to go back through here again. This is... okay. I think this game is going to get more confusing before it makes sense, if it ever makes sense. He's back inside! Alright, cutscene. Car.
Apparently your training was a success. Please, get in.
Oh my gosh.
Return to the ship.
Grandpa?
Go ahead. Get on in.
All right, then.
Where else are we gonna go, right? It almost looks like a DeLorean. Have you still been working on Crimson Desert at all? Has it been better since the patches? You did quite well. I'm impressed. This is your certificate for completing the training. Yeah, okay. Right. I keep forgetting. You had to send your RAM out. My bad. You can continue to undergo trials in the training facility. Come back anytime. Oh. Oh, I see. Time trials. Okay. Time trials with rewards. Oh no, we did want to come this way. All right, let's go talk to computer. Too much salty food yesterday and I feel the effects of it. Ugh, I know the feeling.
Romeo.
All right, can you give me your signature? So how old are you? We're making burgers tonight for dinner. We got this really good cheese that has like butterscotch and something else in it that tasted really good. So I thought it would work really well on a burger. What's up, RTG? Thanks for the 6 months. Very kind of you. How are you doing today? All right, we got to get everybody's signature. Oh, now we hand our certificate over. Tired but not bad. What about Senor Gatak? I am also tired. I'm doing okay though.
Understood.
I'm not sure how long stream is going to be today. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night trying to fix my sleep schedule. I didn't get to bed till like 4 o'clock in the morning the night before, which is why I didn't stream, because I was out until like 1 o'clock.
All right.
So hard to recover from rough nights of sleep. Yeah. And I don't get many good nights. But it's all right. I'm gonna work on it eventually.
Romeo.
Romeo is a dead man. Chapter 5. Burger King foot lettuce. Reinvention.
Only the shallow know themselves.
1 second. He spilled his coffee. Or, I mean, hot chocolate. Grandpa, it's morning. Did you sleep well? I was there when you were talking about Axe Cop last night. I wasn't able to listen for too long because I was in the middle of raiding on Final Fantasy. Time for a briefing. Gorgeist! Where the heck is LDH? LDH is at the jerk store? Whoa! That's not possible. I didn't see him there.
So, got a second?
The next target is located in the year 1968 in Sector Clotho. It's the mayor of Deadford, Julietta. But that's my girlfriend! Let's hope this one's the right one. What's she like, this Juliet? She made a deal with a god. She can control humans and brings death. She pays the Reaper off with death itself. She's causing a surplus of deaths while jumping around space-time. What does she want? Probably something like eternal bloodshed. Sounds like just some psychopath, not the Juliet I know. Yes, I certainly hope it isn't the Juliet you know. Let's scan the fragment universe. Oh god, yeah, I gotta do this shit. Alright, Yo, we did it! You are here. I think this is where we want to go.
Registered.
All right.
Agent Romeo.
Right, and I just highlight the stuff in space, and then it collects it automatically.
Registered.
Nice.
Registered.
Okay. This is good. All I gotta do is just keep sliding this over, and we'll find stuff. And then I'll be able to get some upgrades. Ow. That rock came out of nowhere. That wasn't my fault, chat. Good morning, Eden.
Registered.
No more loot? All right. Let's open the Dragon Gate. FBI, open up!
Prepare to fire eternal sleep.
Charging, firing. Oh, I see. It's like a black hole. Okay. It's like a black hole that we're seeing from the top rather than the side. Very cool. Deadford City Hall. All right. Ooh, fingies. Oh, a mouth. Never mind. Ooh, it's in black and white. Right. Now it's in color.
Yeah.
City Hall hasn't changed in years. It's always been the center of Deadford. Alright, let's go ahead and save.
Warning. Warning.
Warning!
Yeah.
Oh god. They're fast zombies. Oh man, I missed a whole bunch of them. I've been infected. I don't like being infected. Out of here.
Hey!
Okay, it looks like the status goes away after a while. Find a way inside. Well, just so you guys know, when you reach the end of a singularity, it's just water. That's all there is. Probably sandworms, too. Oh, look at all this free loot. Like a back door, when the Fragment universe came into being, a previously unknown space with unique properties overlapping the normal space was first observed. That is what is known as subspace. The Nirvana TV, which serves as an entrance and exit for shortcuts from normal space to the other normal parts of space via subspace, is like a backdoor installed by the space-time police. These constructions are thought to have been created by coincidence as a means of restoring balance to the disrupted space-time. They are similar to natural rivers being dammed by landslides, allowing passage to the other side by pure luck. Subspace and Nirvana TVs may not be accessible indefinitely. If a more significant disruption occurs in the future, it's possible that the majority of normal space could be replaced by subspace. Interesting. Lots of food. We can make some curry when we get back to the ship, or if we need to take a break. Potato! Chocolate! Oh god, that's like one of the crazy things I've seen on TikTok lately is people are filling whole Pringles cans full of chocolate and then just eating the whole thing in one sitting. It sounds delicious, but it also sounds salty as fuck. And with all of that sugar. Okay, is there anything else outside here? There's a place over there. I doubt I can get to it. Ooh, another note. Romeo is your mom, true. What's up, LDH? There he is. He's been missing. Before Deadford was destroyed, City Hall was located in the center of town. I'm sure you already know it well. Going back even further to the late 18th century, when French aristocrats fleeing the Revolution arrived here via Canada, Deadford was a barren land that was barely worthy of being called a settlement. Where City Hall would later be built, there was a simple stone altar, with the words, "Hold your peace," engraved on it, according to local records. Gorgeist was last seen 10 minutes ago, true? As time passed, many French people either moved to other cities or returned to their home country due to financial difficulties and/or Napoleon's allowance for repatriation. Deadford became a ghost town for a time, but when copper, cobalt ore, and iron ore deposits were discovered in the nearby mountains, people were drawn to the region once again, and it began to develop further. City Hall was completed in 1901. It is unclear what happened to the altar that originally stood in its place, but it is said that the original purpose of City Hall was to act as a kind of sanctuary. The reason it was necessary was because there was something that had to be contained. At the time, it was an open secret in the town. The altar had been warning them from the beginning to be silent. Interesting. How are you this morning, LDH? It's good to see you. Why are you so sussy? I didn't do anything. Got a lot of house projects going on? Well, that's all right. Into the City Hall we go.
This is horrible.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum.
May I help you?
Dun dun dun
I need to see the
dun
main intro
dun
yet.
dun 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 dun.
Not really.
I wasn't home for half the day because it was so loud. Oh shit. Well, I'm definitely sorry to hear that.
Of the Reaper.
I can't handle lots of noise. We're gonna see how crazy it gets once construction starts around here. Hey, don't shoot me. Poop? What's up, Kings? I mean, my hearing is messed up anyways because of playing the drums until high school with no ear protection. My ears are messed up because of tinnitus. I don't know. It has always been there. Long ago, way before the town of Deadford was established, a UFO crashed in the area. The story is considered to be folklore, but imagine that it actually happened. It was around the 13th century, roughly 800 years ago, long before Europeans arrived in this area during the Mississippian culture period. Condoms, I think? True. You had a loud stereo and did DB drags? Are those like with the subwoofers and stuff like that, where people do shit? Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Yeah. UFOs are not necessarily alien spacecraft. They could be piloted by robots or even operated by people from the future. There have even been movies where UFOs themselves were living creatures. It's also highly possible they did not crash, but rather landed intentionally. In any case, let's assume that someone came from the sky. It fell into a lake. If we can identify the time and place, the evidence should be relatively easy to find. Whatever it is, it has been witnessed lying at the bottom of the lake ever since. Decibels? True. King's blasted his 8 tracks? True. Even assuming that time travel is actually possible, 800 years is a long time for humans. More significant than its arrival is the fact that it has remained in Deadford all this time. Over time, whatever it is, it has continued to do, well, something. Listen to the 8-track with the T-tops off a Trans Am. True. It's funny, my stepdad had a Trans Am. Okay. Thank you, video game. Stop. Negative dancer. All right. Think Kings used to work on them? Oh, that's fair. I mean, lots of car people out there, but yeah, I knew lots of friends who got into car work because of shop class in high school. It's hard work. I mean, Kias might be shit cars, but they always had good warranties when I was growing up, at least. The shit cars that always break, yeah, but Kias wouldn't break until you traded them in. Or at least, that's how I remember it. That's true. You'd never buy anything but a Japanese car? I mean, Hyundai is also Korean, just like Kia. Well, yeah, this is back in like the early 2000s that I'm talking about, though. They might have some shared stuff, but they're not the same company as far as I'm aware. Hyundai does have a second brand that is sold in the US, though. I just can't remember the name of the brand. But it is possible they might share, like, manufacturing facilities or something like that. Like Ford and Toyota. The Hyundai dealer would call you to get Kia parts, but couldn't that just be that the Hyundai dealership was doing Kia repairs? Genesis, yeah. Thank you. Because you don't have to take it. You don't have to take a car to the same dealership to get the warranty work done. You just have to take it to I think a licensed dealership, anybody can do the warranty work, if I remember right. Maybe. Thought it was all based on registering the work to the VIN number, that it didn't necessarily matter where you took it. All right, see you when you get back, Lucario. I guess. I thought all that mattered was the certifications and that you had to, like, submit the paperwork the right way. What's up, Ryujin? Not much, just playing a pretty weird game. Romeo is a dead man. This game is, wild. But you probably would know better than I would, Kings. Yeah, Ryujin's been streaming lately. I raid him every once in a while. Got too many people to raid. But it is good to see you, Ryujin. It's locked. It's unlocked. Bastard seed. Been busy with life and whatnot? Yeah. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. It's always good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Not quite Friday, but we're almost there. Oh boy, hello. I gotta shoot him in the flower. Oh, yeah. Well, the reason why he wants to dismantle it is because he's gonna start harvesting the resources from our national parks. I mean, this has been something he's talked about since before he got reelected. It would be great if it was Friday, true. Well, I'm glad she's doing better, Ryujin. Sorry to hear she got sick. No, he doesn't. And like that's the thing is nobody's actually stepping in to stop anything. The only thing that we have are the occasional moments where the Supreme Court is actually doing their job, you know. You know, what's really funny is for being originalists and constitutionalists and shit like that, they sure love to step on all of the things the decent Republican presidents have done in the past. I don't get it. It's all performative. It's so stupid. I mean, hasn't he already done parts of that? I'm sorry. I also don't care how conservative somebody is. That you can't say that Trump is doing conservative stuff. It's beyond what any conservative person would consider any kind of conservative efforts. I don't get it. Right, we're collecting everything. This is good. Yeah, it's pretty low. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem low enough, and what's really crazy is seeing the stock market actually rebounding when he's continuing to just do what he wants, and like I don't know.
Keep your wits about you.
No, let me through the door. Thank you. I don't want to get kicked. This guy's got dangerous legs. Got him. Yep. 2.5 more years is just kind of crazy to think about. Dead man, the dreamer of dreams. Well, but I think the problem is that in his first term, we already saw stuff like this happening. It was just that the people underneath him were people who still had some integrity, who were actually keeping the guardrails up. But now all he has are stupid idiots that just do what he wants, or are just as deranged as he is and want to do their own things too. I mean, look at who we have as the Secretary of Defense. We have a man who is so insecure, we have to take the name of Department of Defense and turn it back to the Department of War, which makes no fucking sense. Who is to say that it is not a dream you seek after waking? All right, let's travel to subspace. Well, and like this just further proves my point is like, none of this is about anything rational. Like, they say that they're doing this to protect Iranian civilians, but yet they're bombing civilian structures. They're not offering any humanitarian aid. They're not even trying to get Israel to calm anything down. Yeah, it was called that back during the colonial period when the country was first being founded. And then after we realized that conquest is not a way to run a country, we decided to label it the Department of Defense to give the more realistic idea that we are here to defend people's interests, we are here to defend the people who can't defend themselves, that we are here trying to promote good-natured talks about things. You know, granted, the US is not a very historically great country when it comes to our interests and interfering with foreign affairs, but I will say that at least having the name Department of Defense puts the right foot forward. I don't know. There's so much shit that infuriates me about this, and the thing that frustrates me the most is it just feels like what this administration is doing is giving people who just are hateful people an excuse to vote for somebody they know is going to be viewed as a terrible person, but doing the things that they want to do, and then they can just claim, oh, I didn't realize he was going to go this far, after it's all said and done. And I'm not saying that about everybody who voted for him, but, you know, I think it feels like this is the quiet thing that people don't say out loud being reflected in this administration. Correct. Yes. All men in the US up to age 42 will be automatically signed up for the draft. Yes, they also increased the age for the draft to 42. No, it is bad because our country isn't founded on being conscripted into service. It's a voluntary service. So it is wild that we're instituting a mandatory registration for the draft. Because why would they be doing this if they don't plan on instituting it? That's not true. You don't have to sign up for the draft. It just means you don't get to vote either. We did have a good election with a good candidate. Kamala Harris was a perfect candidate. I just cannot understand why people are trying to pretend like Kamala was not a good choice for president. I still think Walls was a good choice. He's the everyman. Hey, at least he doesn't fuck couches. Damn it. Shapiro was the better pick for BP? Whatever. I mean, I agree with you with that, Kings. But I still don't understand any negatives against Kamala. She was a good pick. She was an attorney general for California. She has a long storied career. She's definitely more qualified than the man who is currently president, that's for sure. And that's kind of what kills me, is like, everybody who voted for Trump voted for vibes. They didn't vote for somebody who they actually thought was going to be able to accomplish anything. Because if they actually thought he was going to be able to accomplish anything, they would have looked at his business track records, which most of his businesses have been failures. And there's no financial stability in any of his businesses. I'm sorry. The thing he was possibly good at was real estate, at minimum. And anybody can be good at real estate if they have the capital. All you have to do is listen to people who tell you where to buy and watch the markets. Real estate is really not that hard. If I can understand real estate, anybody can understand real estate. Correct. He has. Yes. And the man just constantly lies about himself, too. And I think that that's what irritates me the most, is we want to believe that somebody who just cannot tell the truth about himself is gonna do anything good for people. And it's fine if people are having regrets now. Like, I'm not gonna hold it against people, the decisions that they made. But I definitely think they should never get a chance to vote again. Heck, actually, the funniest part is that people who have looked at the amount of money he got actually say that he invested that money poorly, because if he had even put it into like a savings account and let it mature over time, he would have more money now than the money he's quote unquote made himself over the years through grifting. He didn't even have to use the money that he got from his father. He could have invested it and just let it grow. And he'd be richer today than he would be with all of the grifting that he's done. Gotta get rid of the eye. Okay, the eye is gone. Ow. Sorry, I gotta focus for a little bit. Of course. What's up, Log? Thank you for the bits. That's a very handsome green M&M. All right, man. Take it easy, Ryujin. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry for the terrible topic. Oh my god. Okay. Looks like we're going to be stuck on this one.
Looks like it's over. Hey!
Ow. Alright, man. Take it easy, Ryujin. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. I am mad. I'm very frustrated with a lot of things lately, but it doesn't do me any good to let it bother me. All it's gonna do is get my blood pressure up, and I need that to not be. I need my blood pressure to not be up. Am I not supposed to be able to get all of these? That's interesting. Okay. It's not enough. Okay. Well, being mad is understandable, and I'm sure most people are discussing it as healthy as long as it doesn't go too far. Oh, 100%. It's just, it's hard because, like, people, I think, like, that's a big thing people have a hard time doing these days, is people have a hard time admitting they made mistakes or they made a poor decision or that they didn't think something through. And granted, my whole life has been that, so I'm not very shy about admitting my mistakes. But there's something about the world today that makes people just not want to be receptive to, like, admitting shortcomings. And there's nothing wrong with, like, being bad at something or needing more time. Or heck, just not being informed. That's why I try not to be like too harsh towards people who voted for Trump. I definitely don't look at them the same, but like, if people, some people are not smart enough to make financial decisions in their daily life, and they probably aren't smart enough to vote for the president. And yet we're a country that we're founded on the principle that everybody should have a say in who gets to be elected. And so unfortunately that means we're gonna have some really bad choices get elected. And it doesn't just happen in our country, at least. It happens everywhere. Elect this, true. Elect that gut. Thank you for the bits, Log. How are you today? Okay, we got that.
Danger. Danger.
No, go away. Get out of here, gate. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Get rid of you. How about that runoff election, LDH? I guess Log would know about it too. Though I don't think it was a very shocking outcome. Ooh, I have 3 heals now. That's exciting. Oh, you probably don't even know what I'm talking about. My bad. Oh boy. Hello. Thank you. How are you still alive? I thought destroying the flower was supposed to kill you. Onion? What's downstairs? Oh, right, the doors. Okay. We gotta go upstairs. So what kind of fun housework have you got going on? Getting a bowling alley installed, LDH? Okay. So I can't go that way either. They're taking 2/3 of the screened-in porch and making a mudroom, and we are moving the garage entrance to the house over so it is more seamless and less of a bottleneck? Oh, that's crazy. You guys have put a lot of thought into what you're doing with your house. That's crazy. Get out of here, zombie. Yo, Diggersby. Any Diggersby enjoyers? Do not be egotistical, dead man. Would never. Ego is not in my vocabulary. Understand what happens to those who are consumed by power. They burn words, they hang shadows, they polish mirrors with blood, and they pour silver poison down throats. Finally, they tear out their own throats as blood bubbles over their thrones. The arrogant are not satisfied for long. Huh. Weirdly relevant. What's this thing? Orb. I see. I don't understand, but I got it to work. That's all that matters. This game does not make sense. Don't let anyone fool you into thinking it does. Hello, Secretion. Only corn matters? I don't believe that. There's more to life than corn, Secretion. Lista gate key parts acquired. Alright, and I bet if we open up these doors, they will correspond to doors outside of subspace. Deadman, think of this for the first time. Emerging from the cradle, walking through the world for the first time. The familiar is shadowy and disturbing, and you are tormented by unfathomable anxiety and loneliness. But you also feel a sense of omnipotence, standing on your own 2 feet. That was the true beginning. How are you doing today, Secretion? How goes the bread? We made it to the mayor's office, but Juliet isn't here. Exorcist sword. Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Into the library. Oh. We've got a tear. Potato. Chocolate. Memo. I'll be waiting. Hey, Romeo. Do you remember? No, actually. This is probably my first time saying this. Cinderella's magic spell ends at 12 a.m. When the clock hand turns to the left, hitting the top, I want you and only you to see the real me. I'll be waiting in the back of the mayor's office.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
We gotta go set a clock somewhere. Hey, Romeo, do you remember? We always met at 9 p.m. I always looked forward to it, you know? Not setting up a date, but just walking into the shop and finding you sitting in the seat to the right. So, 9 and noon. No. Bad habits, shackles, constraints, and karma, though bound by restraints, remain true to thyself. Travel to subspace? Yes. All right. Open the gate. Right, I shouldn't do superhero landings anymore. Open Stein's Gate! True. I'm not sure how I feel, but I just got off. Just wish Pragmata was out already. It'll be here soon enough, Secretion. I know you're excited to play a new Mega Man game. The secretest, not secret Mega Man game of all time. Ow.
Yeah.
The hacking was fun in the demo. I didn't play the demo. I should, though. Horn is a snail, true. Okay, I'm all full of salty lassies. I don't know if I should have fallen down here. This feels bad. Like I have now trapped myself. Okay, there's a door there, though. How come I can't get in these? Alright, it looks like I just have to pick a gate and go with it. Alright, we'll go with this gate. The demo was fun. I tried out. Yeah, I didn't plan to. Just been, it's been busy a lot lately with WoW and Final Fantasy.
You're a big fat phony!
I know I'm a big fat phony. Takes one to know one, though. Okay. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Dead man. Pray, dead man. Do not misinterpret prayer, for it is not a plea of the weak, but a ray of determination emitted from the soul. Swear, silently and firmly, to the form you desire deep inside your heart, for that is the beacon guiding your way of life. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to space. Just wait till we get to heroic raids and WoW. True. I'm excited. I want to do heroics and mythics. Oh yeah, I meant to tell you guys, tomorrow is going to be a WoW day. I gotta do some mythic dungeons. Okay. You'll get even more gray hairs. Can't get any more than this. I've already got them all. Okay, I lie. I don't have any gray down below, but you guys don't see that, so it doesn't count anyways. Yeah, exactly. Kaka indeed. Thank you. You're done. Oh, one of you guys, of course. There. All right. Flower shot. Okay. I should probably get a stronger gun. Cubics, true. Called your local congressional representative office, and the lady said she had been overwhelmed with calls for or reps to initiate the impeachment process. Yes, there's been multiple articles of impeachment started already. One for Hegseth and one for Trump himself. We'll have to see if it goes anywhere. I doubt it will. Like, impeachment requires a person who is capable of wanting to change or recognizing that they need to change their behaviors, and I don't see that in this administration. We need one for Gatak next. Yep, that's true. Go ahead and impeach me. That way I can know what crazy thing you actually want to impeach me for. What the fuck hit me? Yeah, of course, from behind. Ugh. You know, I can't imagine that anybody would want to impeach me. I'm just the best. It's for touching yourself at night? All right. But you do that too. Oh my God. Stop. Hate some of these enemies. Thank you. Yep, there we go. You'd never? Alright, guys. Secretion looks like a liar. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you. Swear to God, every time I dash backwards. Yep. Dude. Yes, I am getting my ass kicked, Grandpa. Thank you for noticing. I love that these attacks don't leave the ground when I die and the map is supposed to reset. All right. Okay. That's done. Congratulations on catching Taros. Okay. All right. What's the dragon egg for? Dragon D's nuts. Got him. All right, come on. Thank you. Nope, he means it. LDH is the meanest guy I know. Every word cuts like a knife. And I just did that to myself. Come on. Damn. You know, it's really hard to hit a barrel when you want to. Yeah, get him, LDH. Just kidding. Dude. Yeah, I know, Grandpa. Shut up. Hey, grandson, you seem to be bad at this game. Do you want help? No, Grandpa, shut up. Do I do this? I don't... Sword Jesus? Old Juan? This is more like a chainsaw lightsaber.
Hey! No hesitation!
Okay.
It's working! Give him a chance to drop the luggage!
It's goddamn fucking mines. All right, now that all my healing's gone. Okay. There. Thank you. Okay. Oh God! Fucking really? Oh my God!
Here come the rotters!
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I need.
It's working!
Okay. I love being just locked into a spot, too. Alright, where's he at? There. Alright. I just gotta get into the rhythm of this. It's... ugh. Taking almost a week off of this game has not been good for me. Anyways, how are you doing today, Durka? I'm sorry, I meant to say hi. This game has got me distracted. I don't know why, but there's something about this game that is frustrating me. Thank you for the help, Mies LDH. Try not to stack them so much, though. I don't want to have to put a cooldown on it. Because they're annoying. Got like 10 episodes of Blade left. Nice.
No hesitation.
Fine. Just get rid of him. Okay. Okay. Who would have thought the weak spots are the weak spots? And that's where I should shoot. Easily one of your top series. I don't know why it gets so much hate. I'm actually surprised. I feel like I've only really heard good things about Blade, but maybe it's because I was in smaller groups that Kamen Rider was more niche. I don't know. Because the only real like communities I've been in have been around TV Nihon, this subtitle group. And amongst those people, it was really like select Kamen Rider series that could be criticized, but not necessarily anybody being overly negative, I would say. I mean, like, but that's kind of what the original Kamen Rider was like, was that he wasn't really anything special. He was just the one who was Kamen Rider. Like, I think technically anybody in Shocker who became a monster, a Kaijin, should have been capable of doing the same things that Ichigo was able to do. That's basically Kuga, exactly. Alright. Alright, I'm getting my Romeo legs back. No, not what I wanted. Get out of here, skeleton man. Now let's get you over here. There. Okay. I keep forgetting there's a jump too. Okay.
Ready to go.
There we go. Dead. Got him. What's up, Alexandria? How are you? I don't know. I do like the super realistic, I guess not realistic, but the more grounded Kamen Riders. Sometimes it gets a little too fantastical and I kind of lose my enjoyment. It's kind of why I liked Gaim. I think Gaim started out really grounded and then became overly crazy as it went. Dead. I'm good. Tired, but okay. So 12, 9, and 7. Oh, 12 left. Right 9, left 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Bastard seeds. Well, it's good to know. I hadn't thought about shooting the mines, but now that I know I can do it, I will. This game is fucking wild. You'd think just by looking at it that it's a zombie hack and slash, but it's not. It's a space-time hack and slash. Wait a little too late to use that.
Is this too easy for you?
Maybe. Yo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. What happened, Secretion? You guys had big streaks. Blade's Maid Rider spends most of the series against the monsters and other riders and still comes out on top. I still think he's a way better main rider than Den-O. Yeah, Ryutaro is, like I said, I'm still confused as to why people love Den-O so much. I don't dislike Den-O, and I'm not trying to talk shit about it, but out of all of Kamen Rider, Den-O is where we're gonna say the peak is. Just feels weird to me. Juliet Dendrobium is considered one of the most important figures among the wanted space-time fugitives. However, little is known about her at this point, and she remains shrouded in mystery. However, women have always been mysterious, secretive beings. They have good moods and bad moods, and men cannot understand that. Regardless whether it's a woman you don't know, your girlfriend, or a so-called femme fatale, don't you agree? None of Den-O's strength really came from Ryo. It was always the spirits, yeah. And I mean, obviously, Momotaros is usually everybody's favorite. There are also some men, as well, who are incomprehensible, but the nature of their incomprehensibility is different. So you have to ask yourself again, what do I really know about her? Question yourself thoroughly. Not Juliet, but yourself. Okay. I did think the Imogene were an interesting concept. Alright, there's nowhere else to go. So I guess it's back to real space. Let's get out of this subspace. Or no, let's go back to the subspace. The 18-year-old, 27-year-old, and 44-year-old versions of myself were there. The 18-year-old me was quietly enraged. The 27-year-old me was sobbing. I could not see the face of the 44-year-old me. I wonder what sort of face it was. Let's travel to subspace. Vi's Henshin, very nice. I love the hand throw at the end. So one cool thing they did with Thighs there is that there were multiple people who wore that Kamen Rider suit. So what they did was they had different suit actors for Thighs, and they would let them all do a specific gesture so that way you could connect that with the actor, the person who's inside the suit, rather than just having them be very static. Oh, am I going for maximum fuzziness? Is that what I'm understanding? No, I don't understand how to do this at all. Okay.
All Digimon are just furries, aren't they? It's the same thing.
Yeah, true. Yeah, all Digimon are just furries. That's me, Mr. Closet Furry here, because I love Digimon. What's that audio clip even from? Guessing another streamer? Is the Digimon theme copyrighted? Of course, yeah. I don't want to go the way that Juliet is pointing at, because there's more stuff around here for me to collect. There's like a bunch of gates down there that I need to open still. But let's do this one first. Alright, so I'm figuring it out. We need to make balls. Like that. Okay. There we go. The more balls we make, the better. Another streamer? True. That YouTube guy was right. Thank you for the bits, Log. Joel Haverman, right? That's who it is? Something similar to that? Alright, the barriers are gone. There's just one left up there. I think.
How do you guys expect to beat me?
True? You can't beat Raph. He's Raph. He's the Raffinator. The old TMNT movies? Yeah. I could still watch those and be just as entertained. In fact, I have them both on DVD. Okay, Juliet wants me to go this way. I think she pointed this way.
Wise man say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza.
Exactly. You're late, buddy. She wants me to mess with this. Okay, make some balls. Oh boy. We made a building. You want to watch it again? Of course. We could definitely do that in Discord at some point. Do a Turtles stream. I mean, it's hard to go wrong because Jim Henson did the puppets on the first two movies at least. Alright, Calista Gate Key. Oh boy. He-Man! What do we got? Shutting down. Dead man. Do not stand still, dead man. The constant irritation of the elderly is but an unconscious anger at their own decay. When inescapable anger and frustration are encountered by innocent and arrogant youth, one has no choice but to silently squint at the dazzling glow of life. Alright. I didn't read the last sentence he said, but we're gonna keep going. Because the guy in the TV knows what he's talking about, just like everyone in the TV knows what they're talking about. All right, 12 left, 9 right, 7 left, 4 right. Oh, but this is number 3.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. So, 9 right, 7 left, 4 right, 12 left. 9, 7, 4, 12. 9, 7, 4, 12. 9, 7, 4, 12. Oh boy. My favorite.
I know math is hard.
Math is hard.
But
Wow. No, you need to get the... Yeah, that's what we need is the, if you're a broke boy, just say so. That's the best pokey clip there is. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Ow. Ow. I don't like this whole weak point thing when they make it irritatingly difficult to get to the weak points. Okay, there's one. There's two. All right. That's right. The guy in your TV has no idea what he's talking about? I don't know. What's his name?
Here come the rockets!
Of course. Okay, that's obviously the wrong staircase. I didn't open any of these. Huntail has been caught. Very nice, LDH.
Hey!
Okay, so 7, 9, 4, 12. Right 7, left 9. Right 4, left 12, right? Nine, 7, 4, 12. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm missing?
Bloody summer is ready to go!
Okay. Out of here. No! No, I ran right into it. What the heck? Good thing I saved. Gotta do this stuff again. Slash run, slash run. Or get hit by big damage attack that is almost unavoidable. Yep. I hate some of this stuff. Stop! Alright, there's one. There's two. I have gotten a lot of seeds. I can't tell if, like, I'm supposed to go back to the ship all the time or if I'm supposed to just stay here and try to beat the level all in one go. Because I don't like having to go back all the time. Alright, there's one. There's two. We'll do this one at a time. If it takes me all day, it's fine. All right. All right, we've got a few more rounds of enemies, I think. I think I got rid of most of them. Maybe I did get rid of all of them. Give me some health back. That's better. Alright, now let me double check this. right 9, left 7, right 4, left 12. Nine, 7, 4, 12. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard. Alright, let's see what kind of a boss we're gonna fight. Ugh. Well, how's CS2 been going, Secretion?
Is that you?
Oh my. Could you wait a moment?
Oh, she's on strings.
I have to sign some documents.
What do you think? I can't really see her
She's a
face.
puppet.
It's not Juliet. It's someone else.
Yeah.
Civil service. It's about branding the foreheads of the people and gripping the hearts of the citizens in your hands.
Is it?
Isn't it wonderful? You slide a fountain pen across fine paper in silence and hear the pleasant sound of friction as you influence people.
She's got no eyes.
With the tip of your pen. It's absolutely sublime. Life or death. It all depends on my signature. And this one dies. This one dies. And this one dies. This one can live. Actually,
The singularity sensor's going crazy.
It's coming!
Sound! It's so obnoxious.
Poor Grandpa. He looks upset. Huh.
Understand her?
Just who do you think I am? Not being content with only being called a genius scientist, I also want to be known as a genius linguist.
Okay, Grandpa.
What did she say?
You fucking insolent punk! You have no idea what you're up
Ooh,
against.
Pelipper.
She says, come at me.
This one's gonna be rough.
Is it?
Make no mistake, Romeo. It's definitely gonna be rough. Those muscles are insane.
True.
One yoked son of a bitch. I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
Death Changeling. Ow! And I didn't save before the fight. I think it gives me checkpoints, though. Nope. Okay. Well, we know how to do it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and rush my way there. Alright, we just gotta run straight upstairs, see if I can hit the save point in time before it gets shut off. Oh, I've still got the boss music playing. Okay, we got it. Okay. Let's enhance the saber. need red for anything above 3, it looks like. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I should save again. Back into the fight.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
And I missed. Very cool. Congrats on the Pelipper. Ow! Of course. Just hit so hard.
Help!
It's true.
Help! Help me! Help!
I need the professional variety of help.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
Very cool. And I missed. Fucking really? I'm loving these cheap shots. I really am.
Help! Help! Help me! Help!
Grandpa keeps telling me to stop being bad at the game. If I wanted your opinion, Grandpa, you wouldn't be on the back of my jacket.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
Bloody Summer missed. No. Welcome back, Lucario. You're just in time to watch me die to a boss over and over again. Let's Goron.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
All right. Some of these attacks are just bullshit. I gotta do combos mid-battle to get out of a fucking status effect? That sounds normal. Okay. Let me see here.
Help! Help! Help me! Help!
Maybe I need to do that for melee support. Maybe we'll go back and check the bastards, see about planting some new ones. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. We're gonna get through this boss fight. I just gotta figure out what I gotta... where I'm lacking. But I want to grab some water and go to the bathroom. Yearns for the big city Frisia. It's another sentry cannon. Right. Uncomfortable to talk to, James.
I get it. Gotcha.
We got lots of them. Nice. Let's plant a bunch. 10 minutes for these. Let's just give them some time anyways. We'll go through a few fights, and if, if we don't get it, then we'll come back and fuse and work on these. I want to mess with the healing spire. See how that works. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. I can tell by the timer it was only like 5 or 6 minutes. All right, let's go try and take out this boss. Okay, we've got the healing spire equipped already. To the mayor's office. All right.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
I see. Okay, so it works exactly like I would expect it to. Just a pocket heal. You're just not being an ass. And of course, it's nice when I can mess with the AI and it fucks up. Okay. shoot it? Come on. It looks like I can dodge through those bullets at least. You gotta be kidding me. What is this fight? Let me just turn into a ball and then angle right into you at the start. No reaction time. He wears short sleeves, John. Very nice. Fulfilled in personal life, Maxim. Very nice. Throws a 100-mile-per-hour fastball, Barbara. That's pretty impressive. Nosferatu. Was asleep till now, Julia. Okay. Alright, let's see what combining these two will do. It's a common. Oh, can you only upgrade them once? I think upgrading these has to be a good plan. Oh, I'm making the seeds. I see. Then I have to plant them again. Steal jobs. Oh, but they're already ready to go. Okay. That's kind of nice. You can just kind of batch upgrade. Ooh, they don't have a face anymore. Love studying Justin. Very nice. Loved by animals, William. Pretty coward, Christopher. Pretty cowardly, Christopher. Okay. These are all kind of basic, but we'll plant them anyways because we can use them for fusion. Alright, let's see how these bastards do. I think these should... Maybe this will be good. Alright, through the Dragon Gate. To the mayor's office. I'm gonna save just in case. I wonder how big this game is.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
Alright, Death Changeling, it's your turn. Okay. Come on. Feels like we're getting through it a little bit easier. Until that kind of shit happens. Again. Stop. Hello, Jasper. How are you? And I missed. Got all these attacks that he's baiting me with. He's See, he's really trying to trap me now. It's crazy. Of course. You're alright? It's true, Jasper is here. Stop by the house to piss before your interview, but someone is showering. Man! Well, there's always bushes. Romeo is dead. This fight. You don't have a Pinar? Well, you don't need a Pinar for that. I get it, though.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
Penis is an oyster, true.
Crispy Cloud asked me, "Io Drax, so Gatak grew out his hair and he's looking kind of sexy. So I'm about to goon hard to this stream. Dracula walked me through the proper way to goon to Gatak.
What's up, Apoc? Hey, Apoc, how's it going?
To set the mood for a romantic encounter.
Sorry.
In the trillest way possible. Io, check it. Set the scene with some loud pop.
This fight
you know what I mean?
is really
Dim those
frustrating
lights,
me.
Vibe right. Got that celestial incense burning in the night. Drip in the fit that's fresh. A little something that impress. Let that stream flow. Let Gatak's elegance glow.
Oh.
Pour that potion. Slow
Elegance?
sip and devotion.
That's awfully
Let
kind,
the
Drac.
beats guide your notion. It's a vibe. Ain't no commotion. Bow wow.
Oof. Alright, note to self, don't do it when he's in the ball form. Okay. I am growing out my hair. We got a plan to do some fun stuff with the hair in a couple months. Take notes, indeed. Ugh. Been stuck on this fight for so long. Me when I'm cooming and attack stream, true. It's because game knows game. How you doing today, APOC? Hold that face again real quick. I'm almost done. Okay. That's true. Everybody cooms and attack stream. Okay, come on. That's not what I meant. Why is this boss gotta be so dumb? This boss cheats. I get him to like half health and then he just is like, nah, I'm gonna throw everything at you. This attack that you have to frame perfect hit to stop it from hurting you. True. Kuman and Jorkin, Jorkin and Kuman. All right. Juliet is a puppet. Okay, Tig. Yup.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
I'm making progress. Thank you for not dodging this time. Ooh, confetti! I love confetti. Why is this boss such a pain in the ass? Nice try. Wonder if I'm supposed to like try to slash at him as he's rolling towards me. Nope, definitely not. Boom Fetty, true. Why are all these streamers white and sticky, chat? Do you know what a hungry pumpkin is? No. Not familiar with it. Welcome to the cum zone. Exactly. Oh, yeah, I know that song. Nope, miss. I still get the heal out of it, though. Okay, I think maybe I'm starting to get a hang on. Nope, new attacks, okay. Oh boy, I love this. Laser beams, yay, laser beams. Can I just shoot them? Okay. Yep. Oh boy. Of course. No! So close. Alright, back to the ship again. God damn. This can't be how the game is played. I have to be doing something wrong, right? I know I'm playing this on hard mode, but it feels like this is harder than what it should be. I did miss the Zorua. That's what happens when you're a big-time streamer and you have to pay attention to your game instead of the Pokemon community game. Took a ritual bath in India, Glenn. Ugh. Came from the 7th universe, Grace. Very nice. When are we gonna get a Jasper? Somewhat hasty Daisy. That almost rhymes. Down to 134,000? Man. What happened, LDH? You used to be rich. You're broke. I know. About combining it with a creeper venom. It's not really growing that much, is it? Yeah, that's not bad. I only play Temtem community game. True. What about Chin Pokemon community game? Because we all know Chin Pokemon came first. They have that? Please add. I wish. It would be funny. It's true. It's the real game. Oh, I forgot. I need to plant the others. We gotta wait. What's up, Hyper? I haven't seen a Hyper stream in a long time. Hyper is sick of us? True. I don't want to pay to accelerate these, so I'm not gonna. You're doing the dumb. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't think that's dumb. I think that's probably a good idea. Only in select countries. Okay, I thought that was gonna take more time than it ended up taking. So we got like 6 minutes to wait on this. Epicac? That just makes you throw up. Skullboller? I don't know what Kransekaka is. I feel like I'm saying bad words. Oh, Norwegian Scandinavian pastries. Very nice. Very nice. It's a Christmas cake stacked as a Christmas tree. Interesting. Well, if I just do... I don't have any because I just spent it. Damn. Chopped almonds made into this paste. Nice. Oh, that sounds delicious. Right, all we got to do is wait for one of these to be free, and then I can get the others ready to go. I just want to get through this boss. Oh my gosh. Like a fondant? Yeah. Red dessert. Apple pie looks nice. I mean, all of these look delicious. But why wouldn't they look delicious? I'm glad the counter still goes when I tab out. Martha Stewart has a recipe that takes 4 hours to make. I mean, yeah. Because they're all poison, Drew. 1 hour prep, 3 hour bake time. I mean, I've done stuff like that. Maybe I'll, you guys want to do a big cooking stream one day? I can show you guys how I work in a kitchen. You guys can see how I cook. All right, we'll plan for something like that. We'll do something like that this year. Katak's Kitchen, true. Only if you make Wellington? All right, just throw something hard at me first. Turducken, true. Yeah. Lord it over those who have had a beef Wellington over those who have not. Mr. Fancy Pants LDH. Eating beef Wellington every other day. Attack or Gordon Ramsay? Nah, you guys better choose Gordon Ramsay, to be honest. It's raw. True. Just get a P.O. box, LDH. Then you can receive all the Pringles. You need to understand. You're very weird. Wow. That's so unexpected from this group of people. You need to drive like 20 miles away. Oh. True. Weird. True. Brent wants to become human. I mean, I think it's a little late for that, man. I'm sorry. Ooh, Mega, true. Unsubbed, unfollowed, reported to Twitch. Desmond uses a wired mouse. Ugh, crazy. He's Detroit becomes human, true. That was my favorite character in the game, Detroit. It was so crazy when he became human. Most people don't think robots can become human, but robots can become human. Frisia wears non-matching socks. Interesting. You don't look like you wear socks, though. Esther's intolerant. Interesting. Maybe you should just work on being tolerant, Esther. I don't know. Caitlin has large palms. Okay, now it just feels like we're insulting these guys. No Marge for you? No! Feel free to use Marge. You guys should use the free TTS. Miles wanted to send you bags of Sunchip garden salsa chips and you refused. Interesting. Karen, bad driver. True. Oh. Well, that's alright. Alright. After asking him for them? That's funny. So you asked him to get you salsa sun chips, but then you said no. Also, garden salsa sun chips are available in the US. You should be able to find those. Those are a normal flavor. They're not like a limited flavor. I know this because I worked in a grocery store for a while. And we always had those in stock. Alright, are we gonna get through this boss or not? I don't like this boss.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
If I don't get through it in a few rounds, I'm gonna have to maybe upgrade my weapon again. Oh, wrong one. Dude, I'm just getting hit by everything. Come on! Okay, at some point there's got to be a game where your shoelaces get untied in the middle of combat. That's why you see a lot of characters wearing shoes that don't have shoelaces. Like Romeo here does not have shoelaces. They're already ahead of you. Of course. I hate being real close when he does that, because he always just goes straight for you right away. Sup nerds, just had your interview with Super Chill, very cool. Glad to hear that. And when are you gonna go into the ball? Okay. He's broken. Horse. You gotta be kidding me. I did it the same way I do it every other time. Oh, I guess I can just come up and slash him too. Damn it! Again! Well, I'm gonna give all my luck to you, Jasper. This boss. You're right here? Yes, Eden, I know you're right there. I give you all my love. That's different. That's different from luck. It's 50-50, pretty much true. That's everything, though. Everything is 50-50, Jasper. It either happens or it doesn't. And just remember, with 50-50, if it doesn't happen the first time, it'll definitely happen the second time. Alright.
Ready to go.
You can't order Jasper through DoorDash. You can only have Jasper delivered to you. If you could order people, that would be slavery. Or trafficking, exactly. Same thing almost. I hate this boss. No! $17 an hour, only a dollar cut, but I'm willing to take that. Yeah. Some money is better than no money at all. Alright, that was closer. I just goofed up. Yes, Grandpa, I know if I'm getting my ass kicked, I should go back to the ship and upgrade. I don't have the resources to do that, or I would. What we've got is what we've got, Grandpa. I just have to get good. You can call me trash, it's fine.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
Excelgor. Very nice. Congratulations, Jasper. Math is math, exactly. Okay. I'm earning money here, so take care. Exactly. Alright, have fun making money. I'll see you when you get back, Jasper. Right, and... damn it. Yes, please, just lock me into a fixed position on the camera. God. Right? I love a combat system that promotes melee, but then you have bosses that want you to do anything but melee. All right, here we go. Maybe. Come on. Nope. Come on. There we go. We just scraped by. She's possessed. Oh no, this is gonna have a sad ending, isn't it? We're gonna have to kill the girlfriend. Oh, what happened? Where at?
Romeo, let's go back.
Again, I wasn't able to
Oh,
see
okay.
him yet. Another waste of time.
At least you got rid of this witch thing.
At least he's not as bad as that fire inspector that was setting fires across California. Or at least I hope he's not as bad.
Maybe a reaper who lost its way should not exist in this world.
It's an interesting statement, probably not the best way to go about making it, but it will have an impact, that's for sure. Allows you to put on one extra badge. Very cool. Star Omega 415305, a mysterious, brightly glowing substance left behind by Death Changeling. Resonates at a somewhat low frequency. Alright. Back to the ship. Crab, please. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, LDH. Another splendid job, dead man. Good work. This one was another dud. Just wait, somebody will say, let them eat cake, you know, and enough people will hear it and just be pissed off. You seem to be in a sore mood. I'm not good at hiding my emotions. You've been through a lot. It's only natural. Hey, forget all that. Is this person really a cat? You're just like your brother. No manners. Don't ask weird questions, Luna. Listen, for the last time, I am a cat, but I am also not. The only way that works is if it spreads across the country. You'd think with, like, news being so connected that people would, you know, understand. But I think the problem is that there's so many diverse forms of information that people don't have the patience to find what the true story is or what the real what really is happening, and so they take somebody's opinion for what it's worth instead of comparing it to factual information. And so, you know, you end up with a lot of these groups where they don't want to interact with each other because they perceive somebody with differing opinions as the enemy. What I found funny is that it was Scott's toilet paper, which is absolutely horrible to use.
Clear your mind.
Why does it feel like this grandpa is going to be evil? Come on, Romeo. Killers like that don't operate by any rhyme or reason, just indiscriminatory killing.
Indeed. Huh?
Now then, today's program is perhaps known to some of you in the audience, a classic of Rakugo. A classic tale of humanity and misfortune called Shinigami. It's not national because they want to make sure it doesn't inspire people because they saw the overwhelming support that Luigi got. We don't want to tell the news because it could be inconvenient for people who don't want this to be a message. What's up, Kenny? You did make it! We're learning about Shinigami and the Rakugo style. Lucario is here. And Kenny is here. We got the whole gang here. Don't worry. Kenny's gonna take that as a challenge secretion. Abracadabra, Keats and Yeats, Alakazam, clap, clap. Wait, Mr. Shinigami, where did you go? The second the man said the incantation, the Shinigami disappeared. This is really something. Let's give it a try. Oh, is the Shinigami playing a prank on him? You can't stop now. Okay, let's go. This is really something. Let's give it a try. The man returned home and wrote doctor on some wood and hung it on his door. I wonder if any patients will actually come. How's this been treating you? Since I'm playing on hard mode, I got stuck on the changeling boss for like an hour and a half. Because I needed... My weapons aren't doing a ton of damage, so I needed to work on the bastards to level them up. But eventually I've learned the pattern and I've gotten through it. What's up, Rue? How are you? Finally, an amazing fortune teller gave me guidance. They said that a new doctor in the southeast quarter of the city would definitely help me. I did. I picked orange chocolate, yeah. You're all right? Good to hear. I may have set myself up to have a bad time, but it's okay. You know, this game is worth a challenge. In the deepest chamber lay the master of the home on a bed, and upon further inspection, behold, a Shinigami standing at the edge of the man's bed. Hello, sir. I will absolutely cure you of your illness, but do be warned that I'm no surgeon. My methods are a little unorthodox. The man then whispered quietly, Abracadabra, Keats and Yeats, Alakazam, and then clapped twice. As soon as he said it, the painful look on the patient's face immediately disappeared, and he sat up in bed. Oh, I feel as though a huge weight has been lifted from my chest. I feel amazing. I'm hungry as hell. Someone make me some food. The miraculous recovery sent the whole house into a craze. Medicine? Right. How about you just boil that radish stem over there and mix it into some tea? The man put no thought at all into his prescription, but everyone continued to sing his praises, calling him a miracle worker. Of course. Well, I'm glad you're all right, Rue. It's good to see you. He sought out Shinigami sitting at the edge of the bed, and if they were at the bedside, he would simply declare the patient a lost cause. But even then, everything happened according to his predictions, so regardless, his reputation skyrocketed. The man, who once lived in a rundown home, now owned a fabulous estate, wore fancy kimono, and dined lavishly. His whole life had turned around. Money seems to always change humans, for better or worse. He drove his wife and son out of the home and surrounded himself with young concubines. But just as he had begun to become accustomed to his new lifestyle, his reckless spending would bring his finances to rock bottom, and his women would run from him too. And so he returned to the streets of Edo and began his medical work again. But this time, no patients appeared. Sometimes he would be called upon, but the Shinigami was almost always by the bedside. I guess it's over then. But just as he thought it, a messenger arrived from Isaya, a large store in Kojimachi. His master was in a bad state, and he'd pay anything for the man's services. The man realized that this was his last chance to turn his luck around. He quickly made his way to Isaya. The Shinigami, however, was at the patient's bedside. "I'm sorry, but your master's at the end of his life. It's too late for me to save him." "Please, I'll do anything. If he dies, Isaya is finished. Just a couple weeks, even 10 days is fine. If you can have him live even a little longer, I'll pay you 10,000 Ryo." 10,000! The idea of 10,000 Ryo sparkled in the man's mind. Thus, he considered breaking the Shinigami's rule and using the incantation, even if the Shinigami was at the bedside. "Watchmen, gather 4 strong young men at once. At my signal, hold each corner of the patient's sheets and hold him down at his limbs. Then rotate his position. Make sure you don't mess up the timing. Night falls, and the Shinigami begins to doze off. Now!" The 4 young men grabbed the patient and turned him so his feet faced the head of the bed. "Abracadabra, keets and yeets, alakazam," said the man, and then clapped twice. The Shinigami, shocked, went "whoa," and then disappeared. The patient returned to good health and handed the man 10,000 Ryo with a smile. "I managed to trick a Shinigami." The man returned home with a skip in his step and figured he'd have a celebratory drink. Then, someone called his name. Should I continue? We can't finish it here. Okay, here's the climax. Now then. The man returned home with a skip in his step and figured he'd have a celebratory drink. Then someone called his name. "Hey, you." The man turned around and saw the gangly old Shinigami that had taught him the incantation. He seemed overflowing with anger. "You fool! Do you understand what you've done? I'm in deep trouble with the other Shinigami thanks to you." "Ah, was that you at the guy's house? Sorry, I couldn't tell. Please, I'll pay anything, so forgive me." "I don't need your money. I've got something I want to show you." The Shinigami led him to a dark cave. In its deepest recesses, there were countless candles of various sizes. What is all this? It's the lives of all humans. Each flame is one person's life. The longer they burn, the longer the person's life. The ones that are about to go out are those on the brink of death. The Shinigami made his way over to a tall and proud candle. "This is the lifespan of your son. Looks quite nice, right?" Then he pointed out a smaller candle next to it. "And this is the lifespan of your wife." The man observed both carefully. And then the Shinigami pointed towards a tiny, almost extinguished candle sitting at the man's feet. "That is your lifespan." "What? This one won't last more than a few minutes. You said I had plenty left to live when we first met." "I won't lie to you. You did have a lot of left to live, but your greed led you here. You exchanged your lifespan for that owner of the Isaya. You broke the rules, so this is your punishment for messing with the natural order of things. You will now die." "Wait, please. I'll give you everything. Just please save me. I don't want to die." The man began sobbing at the Shinigami's feet. "You really are useless. Fine. I will give you one last chance. Before you is a candle still unlit. If you can light it with your fire, you will live. However, your life will only extend as long as the candle allows. If you mess up, you will die instantly. Make sure you do it with great care." "Really? Thank you, Mr. Shinigami." The man, hands trembling, grabs his nearly extinguished candle and brings it over to the new one. But he is paralyzed by fear, and his hands betray him. "Please, I'm begging." "Hey now, if you shake that much, you're going to mess it up. Do it quick." "I know. I just can't stop my hand from shaking." And then the moment the man brought his candle to the new one, whoops! Lights out. The man's candle had already gone out. As you can see, the man betrayed himself in the name of greed, and thus the moral of the story writes itself. You gotta learn lessons, Secretion. Thus concludes our tale. Wow, that was thrilling.
Clear your mind.
Quite the deep tale. So where was the hint? I've got no idea. That was like one long nightmare. Well, perhaps Reapers live in nightmares. What's wrong, dead man? You seem upset. It's like a never-ending bad dream. I'm going to go get some rest. Are you okay? No, he's not okay, clearly. I'm jealous of your youthful exhaustion. What do you mean? When you're young, see, you can run until your legs turn to noodles and then go to bed without thinking about anything. Huh, that's some wise stuff, Grandpa. But you must be worried about your brother, huh? Romeo? He kissed a Reaper, you know. That's when he made a deal with Juliet. I don't think he even knows it himself. Reckless as ever. That sounds dangerous. Romeo's in a hurry to live. I just hope he doesn't become a literal dead man. Alright, game's over, chat. We did it. For the second time in this game, we've reached the credits. Let's go on, Drew. It's a really short game with 2 credit sequences.
You know the Davos Forum, right?
What the hell is that? Some occult thing again?
No, it's this seriously crazy meeting. The world's most elite gather in Switzerland with the pretext of discussing global issues. But everything happening in the world is already decided.
What do you mean?
They're trying to regulate the world population by spreading new pathogens with the Humalians. The Bilderberg meeting is even crazier.
Wait a second. Is that a person?
That is a person. It's like we're back at the beginning of the game.
I'll go check it out.
I'm on Cassini Drive. We got someone down the road. We're checking it out.
It's
a woman.
Woman?
Oh. That's when he met Juliet. Interesting.
You're confused. Can you hear my voice?
Kill me! Quickly!
This is Deputy Sheriff Romeo of the Caliban County Deptford Sheriff's Office.
Romeo.
She know his name. Gasp.
Tell me your name. What is your name?
Juliet.
So this is how they met for the first time.
This is how Juliet and I met.
Dr. Hill calling. Weird Japan, true. Stay weird, Japan. Just not the creepy kind of weird. The interesting kind of weird.
Especially hideous organ? Or is it to be revered? Cut out part of the movement generated by the clumsy body, twist it back together, and enjoy a modest pleasure.
Okay.
Now then, let's begin the operation.
Okay. This kind of weird, not used underwear in a vending machine weird. Exactly. Exactly. Atonement.
To live is the rarest thing in the world. Most people exist.
I can already tell Grandpa is the bad guy. Grandpa did this, and is then trying to clean up his mess. Through Romeo. So does that mean Grandpa is the Shinigami? All right, let's save. I want to cultivate bastards. Your Yoshman is in Durka's GFS Thoth. True. No, we're not going to worry about the bastards right now. All right.
Romeo.
Where's Deputy Director Kimberly? He was called back to base. He won't be joining us today, so what's up? What's up? Where's your manners? Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Dr. Herbert C. Hill.
Happy Confederate losers lost a war day, April 9th, 1865.
True.
Ayo, it's a day of history. That's a fact, no mystery. With a shift in the air, times change so swiftly. In the echoes of battles gone, we move forward strong, united in our differences. That's how we get along. Let's vibe on.
All right, we got to go to the asylum.
Elevate the session. Let's keep it loud pack with unity as our profession. No more clashing, just a future we crafting. Vibe with the peace. It's a brand new release. Bah wah.
True. All right, I think I'm gonna end here for today, guys. You want to light a bag of poop on fire on this guy's porch? Why would you do that to Tig? That's so mean. He'll say that's poop again after stepping in it. All right, everybody. I'm gonna raid out. Looks like Snake's live. I haven't raided Snake in a while. It's true. We're gonna go to the Snake Lancer Haven. Wow. I see how it is, Kings. You guys show Snake some love. I will see you guys on Monday. Next week should be a little bit more consistent with the streams. And I'll put more time into Romeo as well, now that we've made progress in Pokemon. But I hope you guys all have a nice weekend. Take it easy. Or sorry, we got stream tomorrow. What am I talking about? Today is not Friday. Tomorrow, it's going to be a WoW day. I got to get some stuff done in WoW, like do some mythic dungeons. So I need a day to work on that. So you guys show Snake some love, and I will catch you guys later. Goodbye.